Hello, and welcome to the stream. I am Book's Meat Factory. I hope you all are doing well. Cheese, it's good to see you. Kunanoni, it's good to see you. This is what I woke up to. I fell asleep on the couch today, and my wife had put googly eyes on my glasses. I have not taken them off this entire time. They are still on. This is my life. This is what I've lived with. I hope y'all are doing well. So dumb. Tonight we're going to be doing MMO Monday. We haven't done one in a while because of just Valentine's Day and other stuff. Just, hanging out with folks and having myself a good old time. So yeah, we haven't been able to play any MMOs recently, so we're going to jump back in today. Today we are going to be continuing to dive into, or spending our second day diving into the really obscure and fascinating space exploration MMO Earth and Beyond. The thing that it was a slow start for me, but the thing that really hooked me in on it was its captain's log. So I'm very excited. Lip, how's it going? Thank you. I got an eye job. People get those these days. Just how it goes. So yeah, let's jump into this. I'm excited. I hope you all had a good Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. My whole family, my daughters had the week off from school, for a break. They were all very sick the whole week. So was I. So eye job, and he still needs glasses. I'd get a refund. Jeez, I enjoy the glasses, okay? I like glasses. Glasses are cool, okay? Glasses are cool. I like glasses. So that was my week, and then my weekend, they were still sick, or still recovering. It was pretty gnarly. I am inclined and forced to agree. Team glasses. That's right, Cheese. Thank you. So yeah, that was my week. Working on stuff. Oh my gosh, there's so many things coming up. On Friday, we're going to start a new game. I don't know what the status is on Shining the Holy Ark. I'll grind eventually. I'll get to it on my free time. My free time that I have infinite amounts of. I'll grind for that on my free time to fight those last few bosses, because that is just cheap and stupid, and I hate it with all my heart. But we will come back to Shining the Holy Ark soon. Instead, we're going to, we beat Tome last week, so this week we're going to start up a new game. We're going to be playing Fable 2, the beloved. Everybody loves Fable 2, apparently. It's one of those weird situations where I knew a lot about Fable 1, tons. I'd played it, but never beaten it. I got really far, really loved it. Beat it on stream last year. I went and ended up buying every game in the Fable franchise, even the Connect one. And with the hope of going through the whole series. Fable 2, the most beloved one, I know that there is a dog, and that is all that I know. I know nothing else of the plot, of any added mechanics. I don't even know what it looks like. If you were to show me a screenshot, unless it looks like Fable 1, I don't know what it is. She says, I was thinking of Fable this week after seeing Infernax take over some streams. Oh yeah, man. Everybody's talking about Infernax. I wrote that down, the game. I didn't really look it up yet on Steam yet. I'll have to look it up. What is Infernax entirely? I totally forget. Tell me everything. Bob, how you doing, buddy? You're barely hanging in there. But yeah, let's get into this game. I'm ready to play. Let me load it up real quick and put in my info. Retro style. Looks neat. Metroid. Oh, that's right. Infernax is the one that is the Castlevania style. No. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. Come on, game.
Welcome back. Type in your name and password and we'll... your login information wasn't accepted. Would you mind trying again? Remember...
There we go. Earl, what happened to my face? Audio Eric, what do you mean? Everything's normal. Nothing's changed. I don't know what you mean. Everything is the same. Let me just fix this mess. How are you guys doing today? I hope you both are doing fantastic. Not working too hard, I hope. Haha. Lay off the coffee. I don't drink any coffee, although I do drink an exceptional amount of caffeine. This is true. I do that. Alright. We're Hoborg. Oh, look at him. He's such a beauty. The day proceeds apace. Indeed, Earl. Indeed. I feel this. With my heart, I feel this. Oh, okay. Let's get Hoborg in. I'm taking these off so that I can actually see the stream. Oh my god. Yeah, my wife did that to me while I was asleep. I fell asleep on the couch because I've been super busy and no time for naps. And ended up staying up way too late, playing way too much Civilization. Alright, so I am actually currently in the newbie area again because I went to hang out with Hesh Ballantyne beforehand. If you're looking for training, report to Caliber. I can ask you a few questions. Oh. I already dealt this. I did all this. Shinsu Lee. I'm out of here. There's the old That 90s Kid's Notebook. Look at it. It's so beautiful. So we are going to head back to the Capella system. And we are going to... Let's see... Capella Gateway. Sector Gate to Capella. Yeah, that's where we're headed. We're not going to the asteroids, those mysterious spots. We're gonna head right to Capella. Make our way there. Oops, wrong button. There we go. So yeah, so this is for those who haven't seen this yet. This is an MMO that takes place almost entirely in space. You have a ship. You do ship combat, you mine things. It's got a complex crafting system that involves like the variety of different qualities of the minerals and things that you're using to create things. I gotta clip right through that asteroid. But also lots of combat and story. Kuno Noni says, I can log in if you want. You are more than welcome to, Kuno, if you want to. By all means. We're going to the Capella system. By all means, you're more than welcome to join. Wait, I'm not going to the New Jupiter Gateway. Stop this madness. I did not pick Jupiter. Oh, do I have to go? Okay. That's what happened. You have to go through all of them. You think you're there already? Perfect. Let's look at we have a captain's log. So this is our captain's log. February 7th, 2022. It's been that long. It's been like a month. While my journey begins with the end of my training as a Shabadoodoo, I am reticent in finding my own way amidst the endless expanse of space. What mysteries will I uncover? I've already found the psychic space jellyfish that is made entirely of energy. I wonder if we'll find anything even weirder. One can only wonder. Off to Capella. On Capella, we have found a contingent of space hermits recruiting many new members of the Shabadoodoo. After eavesdropping on the local newsfeed, I intercepted transmissions from said space hermits. They are lying low. It should be laying low. Laying low. In hopes of not attracting the attention of my order, I'll report my findings and see what is required of me next. I hope it is not more psychic space jellyfish. Those guys are weird, and that is saying a lot considering I have 2 ladies tattooed on my face, and I have a Swiss roll mohawk. They're a laying low. Do we get 3 weeks of these to read through? Oh man, no, sadly, because that was when I couldn't continue. Because I didn't have a Monday stuff. Dude, Lost Wolf, how's it going? Welcome. It's good to see you. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, so that was where I left off, and now we have a mission to do stuff. I don't know what that mission is. I have to look at my logbook. It's like a real-time thing, and we were catching up. We are catching up. That was a real-time thing, but like that was what I had done the last time we streamed. You're on the parent station? Okay, I'll meet you at the parent station. And then we can look at our mission while we wait. Character, mission. I gotta collect raw Taseron, red, black, blue, green, white, and yellow. Taseron has been known to exhibit some unique characteristics. Help gather Taseron for Ayako Ravenlock to investigate. I really don't know what Taseron is, but we'll find it, I guess. We gotta harvest it. Sakura says, I'll meet up as well shortly. Yes! Yes! We're rounding the wagons. So, the thing that got me in this game, the thing that got its hooks into me deeply, is the fact that I can do a captain's log. You got me. You got me, game. So, here's the thing, right? There's one major requirement. It is Hoborg. H-O-B-O-R-G. One of the hooks that you will always have me on board at any point in time with a game is if I can have my own journaling system. If I can make my own journal, if I can write into a book in the game world, I'm in. If I can drop that book and other people can read it, I am tenfold in. I'll lose my mind because that stuff is far and away the most like it makes me go wild. It makes me go wild. So having that feature, that facet, is for me all important. It's so engrossing, it's so engaging, it's a part of what makes the game feel more real for me, and I feel more invested because I have some form of expression. And that's a thing that I think is so important, is that MMOs always think about, modern MMOs always think about ways to get everybody to engage with the singular form of gameplay.
Registration approved. Docking
And
sequence initiated.
old games, old MMOs, always think about ways to engage people within one of a variety of systems. We're in the Capella system at Parent Station. I'm guessing that is you, Kuno. I never use this main desk. What is this? Oh, you can change your character. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Ooh, that's exciting. Okay, so friends list. I've got you added. Oh, you changed the name. That's why. Haha. Okay, let's add new. Shalendra. Bam. And who are you, Sakura? Just find my ship colors? Nice. I'll add you to the group when you accept. I don't like that you control movement with a mouse, though. It is very annoying. Hi, Merjan.
Welcome to Paran Station, heart of the mysteries, home of the Shahadem.
Shabba-doo-doo.
What do you seek here?
Okay, you're Saki in this one? Okay, let me see. Add you on here. Bam. And then Shalandra. Let's see. I forget. I think you can do it in the when you're out in space.
Among explorers, every meeting is knowledge, and all knowledge is power. Oppose knowledge, and you will lose.
I mean...
Possess its power, and you are raised up. Know that I am Merjan, emissary, who has met with much.
I don't know what that means,
known many,
Sakura.
And who has risen above each and the rest.
So, like...
Know that I am the meeting of
is there
balance,
then systems
its
within...
breath and speech, and therefore...
sector or systems within
all.
sectors? Is that what it is? I mean, Capella... Isn't that what it is? I think. Can we make a guild? We can create a guild. Oh, hold on.
That is correct. Anxiety, conflict, and fear are the basis of ordinary consciousness. Through them we experience our survival. To do more than survive, we must experience more. You should seek this experience in your homeworld according to the strictures of your class. In Capella, we follow the ways of the Shahaden, the choice of many Genquai.
What should our
Since
guild
you have
name
chosen
be?
differently,
We need to make
I
a
will
guild.
return you to
If
your
I can just
world
do it in a
and
button,
the
like,
consciousness
let's
of
do
your
that.
own class.
I love that Kuno made, like, a nice-looking character. Me, on the other hand, I just look like a freak. Do.
Peaceful efforts travel well. Tada all.
Okay. Yeah, I think that how to add groups. I don't know, like group? Nope. Okay. Add. Invite. Shalendra. Boom, there it is. Invite Saki. Bam. Nice, you can add invites throughout the whole thing. You don't have to be in the same spot, which is nice. Perfect. And what's great is you can do like formations and stuff like that. It's really cool. I'll wait for you, of course, Kuno. So we have to find... I'm looking for this mission. Raw Taseron. Indeed, it was Lost Wolf. I believe it was. It's fascinating. It's really interesting. And the fact that I can make a... add a captain's log makes it even better. I'm curious, though. So yeah, we need to make a guild name. Create a guild. It is literally their last game. Yes, it is. The one that put them under. And it's really good. It's really good. It's very different, but it's very good. So let's see. We're going to call this guild... Oh! Space Meat. We're Space Meat. That's what we are. Absolutely. I have to have 10,000 credits and be level 15 and leader of a full group to create a guild. Okay, never mind. I can't make a guild yet. And we get reactor regeneration as a group bonus. Okay. So there's me. I'm doing some wilt. West.
Heading select Omega 75, set lateral thruster, control to 7-2.
Real the Professor? Oh, absolutely. Playing ourselves some good old-fashioned Earth and Beyond. Early 2000s MMO, defunct now, doing a private server. And enjoying just the wild world. How are you today? Oh, of course I play Freelancer. I've got a copy here somewhere. Somewhere? In there. I have a copy of Freelancer. Absolutely. So we're looking for Raw Tazon. I'm just waiting for the rest of my group to show up.
Spaceborne vessel, you are clear.
They didn't die totally after this. They were EA Vegas for a while. What about the low? Well, that's the thing, Earl. So we have to gather this Taseron for this person while they process and try to figure out some things to get everything kind of process the information that we provided them. Don't worry about those low-lying hermits. Low-laying hermits. Yeah, so let's see. I got it. Teleport self. I've got cloak now. When activated, completely hides the ship from sensor detection. The ship must be at a complete stop to cloak. Can only move at half speed while cloaked. Takes 7 seconds to initialize and uses energy. And then we got a shield drain, and then we got our White Dragon Laser Mark II. Yeah, Los Angeles. Actually, though, that's where an petroglyph formed and stayed in Vegas. Interesting. Yeah, Los Angeles. Okay, I see. Fascinating. How much credits do I have? I have enough credits. But I, just, don't have... I should sell this garbage. We're going to need to upgrade the ship if we have any chance against the hermits. This is true, Earl. We're working on it. So what's fascinating is that you have 2 different levels, okay? Or 3 different levels. You have combat levels, exploration level, and trade level. Combat you get from fighting things. Hooray! Exploration you get XP for from discovering things. So you can explore this map. This doesn't show everything that's in this system. In reality, there's actually far more, and you can actually free warp through places to find things and discover stuff within them. Soccer says, "Can I see your map?" Yeah, we're here. I'm at the Perrin station. I always have a problem leaving a station. 9 out of 10 it locks up for me. Really, Kunoni? That's strange. I've not had that situation, but I believe you. Is it locking up on you now? Oh, no worries. No worries. I'll be here. Kailasa is also a thing here, Sakura. That's Kailasa. But I don't know if that's like, let's see. XYZ coordinates. Oh, okay. Galaxy map. Capella. Oh, okay, I see. Capella Kailasa. That's why. Okay. We're in the Kailasa solar system in Capella. Interesting. Okay, so I've never seen this before. So for me, this is all very new. There we go. Antares. So we were in Seoul as our starting thing. So like, this is kind of where all the people learn their basic stuff. That's like the tutorial place. We should make a break for the rim. We're kind of in the outer rim already. I mean, if you think about it, like we came from here and there's all this stuff here, right? There's all this. But we're over here. We're over here. I don't know what the colors necessarily mean. I think those are the factions? Maybe? I don't know exactly. You're in Yokon East? Okay, so let me see if there's a... So, Soul System...
Correct heading approach to 3282 Mark 3.
Daheen, if you can find a way to get to Daheen, you can get to here from there. I don't know of any other sectors than that. You almost died. Oh no! So I'm gonna maybe do some free warping. There's Uma. Let's head out to the shipyard while we wait for folks and explore some. Oh, Shalandra's back.
Transmission redirected to TLS.
Invite Shalandra. Oh, I see you. I see you, Sakura. It should be right next to the big planet, Kailasa. It's just to the left of it. So if you head towards that, if you see the parent shipyard or things like that, you'll be able to see where it is eventually. You'll get to it.
New location discovered.
So the shipyard's here. I don't know what you can do here. I don't think you can do anything. I think it's just a point of interest. Typically, it'll give you like interactions that you can do here. That thing is. Oh. I don't know how to unlock that. How do I... Oh, I gotta pre-warp. You have 3 HP. What is this? It's just a fancy looking spaceship. Indeed it is. Something special. Bob is still level 23. He's been grinding. It's been a major XP grind. He's had a real difficult time getting through that. All of that. It's been a lot. Alright, so I'm gonna... I don't know where to find this stuff, though.
090, cleared for approach.
Sakura's running low in energy. Maldoon's Weft. What is this?
New location discovered.
I see. If other people are with me, we get a bonus. Prefect Tiger. Oh, I think that's a warp that somebody made. I see. That's a warp someone made. Yeah, Sucker, you're so close. You're so close. Okay. Sorry, I'm warping all over the place and I'm... Yep, this way, Sakura. You got it. You're coming. I see you. I love this because also, like, my ship is ugly. And I love it. I love it. Look at it. Whee! I love that I can have a very ugly ship. So yeah, if anyone knows where you get raw Taseron, we need 15 of each. Red, black, blue, green, white, and yellow. I don't even know where to begin to look for this. So like, we try like at the nav points? There's Sakura. I love the ship, Sakura. You are too cool. Look at you. I love that also when you interact with the person. There you are. I love the ship. I can do the wave emote. Ready? Wing wave. What a cool ship. Mine is so dorky looking. It's not the best. Y'all can't see. This is also why I want to get people involved in playing MMOs with me, so that they can also carry me. Oh, Sakura is asking assistant in the targeting. Okay, how do I assist? Assist. Oh, you do not allow assisting. So now we get a bonus critical targeting. Are you all healed up, Sakura? And you ready to go to Kuno? Alright, so I picked the Kailasa 2 nav point. I think that's that, but you're good? What about you, Sakura? You good? You're good? Okay. Follow me! Go see what we can find. Now we actually play the game. So first off, yeah, we're heading to Nav Kailasa 2 and kind of hit up these nav points here to see if we can also find anything else of interest, because that will also bring up a variety of different things that'll pop up here as we explore those areas, and we'll see what we can find. Part of this is just that want for exploration. It's what's so crazy is that, like, you look at something like, say, Star Citizen and what they want to do, you know, in a modern day thing. Can you use brone to power the ship? Absolutely, Earl. Absolutely. Look, I got myself some zinc, which is the core ingredient, brone. And so, like, the major goal is to, like, explore and discover. But in, like, Star Citizen, they talked about one of the major facets of the game is have these exploration ships that can go and discover these new things and bring that information back and have those places be eventually colonized and evolve. And that's what this game does. It very much achieves this, where there's locations and places you don't know. I didn't know if it would be too powerful and precipitate a meltdown of the engine reactor.
New location discovered.
Oh, no. This is... I can handle it. No problem. Alright, so this is led to nothing. Sakura's heading off into the ether. I'm gonna go follow Sakura. Can I? Following Sakura. Woo! It's very pretty. Very pretty audio, Eric. I agree wholeheartedly. Okay, so we have Nav P13. Let's check that out. So I'm wondering, like, where do you find this phase-on? I don't know if anybody has ever found any in chat, or Sakura, or Kununoni. So we're going to Nav P13. You can also, in the map, click on the party member and warp to them, if that makes any sense. Oh, there's some stuff here. Stop. What is this? Hydrocarbon deposits. Let's check this out. Okay. I think I found some stuff. The gas clouds, I bet you, is the phase-on stuff. Let's just jump to it. nitrogen. Okay. It's not exactly what I was thinking. I was positive it was going to be in these clouds. I was like, oh, hey, not. Okay, what about you, green? Gas cloud. What do you got? Helium. Get phase on. Barrel. Agate. Crystal. Get a booster, so like yeah, we get exploration bonuses for getting like for mining things, and you also get a thing for selling stuff. You get XP for that, and you get bonuses for being in a group, which is nice. Got some sand. Phase on is what we're looking for. I wonder. Hold on. No. Taseron, not Phazon. Taseron. Taseron. Ooh, look at this thing. A Shusen Caitiff. I'm going to fight it, because I can. Oh. There you
go. Target destroyed.
What do I got? A Shusen tail. Cool. I don't think there's any phase on here, or taser on here. Okay, let's look somewhere else. Nav P12. Oh, let me go to this nav point real quick, and then we'll. Cause I get it unlocked.
New location discovered.
Go to Nav P12 and see what's there. There must be some somewhere. Exactly. I think part of it's just to explore and to see what you find. You know? Oh, wait, I can take a look here. Let's see. Find.
Discovered.
Okay. Don't see much of anything here. Some stuff to fight. Go to P11. cockpit view. It's me working my buttons. Tapping screens. Looking like he knows what he's doing. I don't. Spoiler alert, I have no idea. But in the end, what happens when you find these new points, right? You're getting XP.
New location discovered.
You know, so increasing that stuff. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes to fight. Oh, asteroids. Okay. I bet you those have something in them. Let's get some fights. Oh, these guys are tougher too. They're level 5. I'll wait for everybody, of course. Saki! I'm gonna kill some things. And or get killed. No, not Saki. I want this thing. No, this thing. Thank you. I was not attacking the thing.
Target destroyed.
Sakura comes just guns blazing. Whee! We'll start heading towards these asteroids and see what we can find. Also just killing all these little dudes on our way there too. The Shusen Marplots. Oh, what happened to that guy? What the?
Target destroyed.
What did happen? He just like disappeared off the face of the thing.
Shield matrix at 25%. Warning. Shield matrix critical.
Oh boy, he's almost dead though.
Target destroyed.
Whew. Okay. Let's check out these asteroids. Good morning, Simon. How are you today, my friend? Aluminum ore, crude nickel. Let's see, they gotta be in these asteroids somewhere, right? You'd think? This doesn't look like No Man's Sky. It's because it's not, my friend. It's Earth and beyond. The spacefaring MMO. We're gonna spend the whole night looking for Taseron, aren't we? Nav points further out too. What's great about this, so yes, it is actually. Star Citizen's inspired by this, Simon. I would say. I would make that call to say that Star Citizen is inspired by this. Hey, little one. Gwendolyn, go up to the room. Mama's up there. I didn't realize. She's downstairs? Okay. Good night. Love you. Oh. Where is Sakura's ship? Hold on. There's Shalandra. There's Sakura. Hi. What is happening? What just happened? What did you do? You're teleporting my ship away. Why did you look like that thing from Badminton? It's because it is. Right into combat. Sorry, I feel betrayed.
Target destroyed.
So what was that all about? What happened there? Let's see. Need to repair. Okay. I'm just gonna keep looking. Head in nav point 10. Where this stuff like comes from. There's not a lot in here. That's for sure. Like there's not a lot of documentation
Discovered.
about any of this, you know? It might tell you. Okay, I'll look again. Yeah, it just says click 15 of each raw taser on red, black, blue, green, white, and yellow. Bring them to Ayako Ravenlock.
Target destroyed.
Help gather it for her to investigate. Ninja Hoko's high impact
Unable to execute.
ammo. My inventory's full. So what is this? An Ishido Ninja Hoko's projectile launcher. Okay.
Target destroyed. Unable to execute.
Oh.
Unable to execute.
Why? My inventory's full. Okay. That's why. Let's see. We gotta look around and see if we can find anything that's of any interest. Nothing. KTO Khan. Uma. Methodism would be closer to where you obtained the fetch quest. That would have been at the station. So I guess we can head that way. We can go that way right now. And make our way back, unload our stuff, sell the stuff we got, and then go take a look. So if I look at the global map, it might be in other systems too, you know? It might be in other parts of this whole area. Click on the mission. Okay.
New location discovered.
Bam. Sometimes you get more info. Yeah, it just says Taseron has been known to exhibit some unique characteristics. Help gather Taseron for Ayoko Ravenlock to investigate. Collect 15 of each raw Taseron. Red, black, blue, green, white, and yellow. Bring them. We'll go see. We'll see. Let's see.
New location discovered.
So like somebody on some forum mentions the Taseron at nav point. I'm like, okay, well that doesn't help. They also seem to run at a resolution that's super tiny and square. Let's see. Okay, so it says that we gotta go to Katara's Vale. That's where it says. So we'll go sell stuff, and then we gotta go to Daheen to Katara's Vale. So that's Yukon. It's Seoul. Okay, so Daheen. There's Daheen. The gate to Daheen. I see. Doing quests, learning things. I'm only combat level 4. That's my skills.
Docking sequence initiated.
Sell my stuff. Do I sell here? Refining, no. I was like, can I refine anything? That actually might be a good question. I see. So you need 2, 4, 5 of each. I got molybdenum. Find that. And I got agate. Bam. And then I think we can sell those now for more. Oh, what else we got? Sulfates. Uranium?
Someone is waiting for you on Shakti.
Perfect. And I think that's all I can refine right now, so we'll sell the rest. The shops are this way. Hello. Trade. Alright, so selling this nonsense. Sell all. And you get experience and stuff for selling things, I believe.
Affordable systems for all.
Yeah, you get trade experience for selling. Just selling items. Which is wild to me. Molybdenum. I don't entirely understand how crafting works yet, but we'll get there. Okay, so that's everything. Done. So like now, my character got a little bit of trade experience. Like 10%. Yeah, see there's some new players too. There's people playing! There's people playing! I am stuck. Yeah, there's like 3 people in here. 3 other people. There's not that many overall.
Set terrain reference navigation to 17.
Okay. So, Kuno, did you already head over to that area? Is that where you're headed now? I see you, Sakura. I was with you. I didn't know, Sakura! Warping now. Okay, so we're headed to Daheen, and then we're gonna take that to Katara's Veil, which is where this stuff is that we're looking to get. Do the pipe formation, the block formation, or the slot back formation. So we can form, we can go in and fly in formation. That's cool. I dig that. Oh, I bet you, hold on. What do these asteroids have? Look, they look freaky. You got Taseron? Sulfates and potash, no. How about you? Got Taseron? Potash and sulfates, never mind. Alright, let's keep going. Okay. So yeah, we can actually form up and actually, like, so that we stay together and fly in formation, I guess? I guess. I'm learning so much. Such a strange game. There is actually like a story. There are things that we learn and we do. We have to be close together for that? Okay. When we go into Daheen, we can form up. You need polonium ore in Daheen? Oh, so that's one of your missions? We can absolutely do that. Absolutely. What level are you, by the way? Explorer level up. Nice. Are the... So, like... Oh, so you guys are much higher level than me.
New location discovered.
Right? I guess no, I'm 13. I'm level 13, so I guess that's, yeah. How? Okay, so I don't know where any of the nav stuff is. Developing mid-ray drones. Okay. Stop. I'm not actually going. I'm not actually going yet. So when Shalendra gets here, then we'll form up, and we can get you that ore. What an interesting place. There's Daheen itself. So kind of part of the fun is also just kind of looking around and seeing like what you see. I'm guessing around How is where we need to get the ore for you, Kuno. The space rock. Interesting. So, like, I'm getting the XP from you guys discovering as well, which is wild. Okay. Forming up. I'm getting, so, the pipe formation. We're going to go to How. I think that's going to be the spot. There it is. Woo! Information! On your wing. Is there a way for me to move the camera, Sakura? I have no idea how to.
New location discovered.
I'm such a dork. This may not be the most enthralling stream, but for me, I'm like, ooh, I like this. I like this. We're all getting XP right now up the wazoo for just us all exploring and discovering things together. So we got asteroids here. And you needed polonium. Okay.
New location discovered.
We'll look for polonium for you. Oh. Fight. They're fighting us. It's restful. This is what I like to hear. This is what I like to hear. It's because there's something, so like, for me, like, I love this stuff also because plutonium. What's so fascinating about this stuff for me is just MMORPGs are so drastically different from another. Each are so different from each other. There's never two that are the same, you know? And they all have this different emphasis on the different social aspects of a game, right? So, you know, some of them are like, it's all about crafting. And for some, it's all about, you know, the combat, or it's all about the social aspects. Yes. Okay. Yes. True there. Hey, little guy. Oh. Oof. I might die. I might die. Oh.
Target destroyed. Shield matrix at 25%.
That one's fighting as well. Yes. Great.
Warning. Shield matrix critical.
Okay. Help. Help. Oh, I'm taking the major damage. Major damage.
Warning. Hull integrity 25%.
I died. That thing hurt. That thing hurt. You're gonna die too, Sakura. Don't die, Sakura. Don't die.
Target destroyed.
Whew. There's another one too. Oh no. Where you at, Kuno? Alright, so I'm hanging on. What do we do now in this situation? Can you guys revive me, or is that a thing where... I think I'm on my own. Let's see. So yeah, do I have to then just do the rescue and then have to go all the way through? No, wait. Sakura says wait. I'm waiting, Sakura. Click the rescue. Okay. Toggle distress beacon. Right? Don't get a tow yet. Okay, toggled the distress beacon. Oh, there's things fighting. Poor little me. Okay, so I gotta then... Okay, so I gotta go for a tow. Alright, I'll get a tow. Engage your stealth cloak. I'll get a tow and I'll have to go all the way back. I don't think I get any XP penalties yet. For this. I'll go sell my stuff. And then I'll head right back. Hi, sorry. How's it going? Trade! Oh, no, okay, I didn't lose all my stuff. Did I lose it all? Okay. You're almost there, Sakura. You're almost there. Well, there might be a place to dock in that area instead of having to make that big walk all the way back. Wait, where the heck am I? Parent Station. Why is nothing updated? My map. Map? Hello, map? Oh, map. I gotta go this way. Oh, it's because it's so close, that's why. It was super zoomed in. For some reason, it was super zoomed in. Alright, so we gotta go here. Alright. company in the vast expanse of space. Two loyal members, eager to tackle the unknown. Me, as we set out into new reaches of space in search of precious minerals. We're set on vicious. That's not how you spell vicious. Vicious beasts. Damage my ship. Safety, refuge. Back in Heron's station. Making a slow, steady progress back to the disabled system. Reunite with my comrades. Bam! Bam! I'm a dork. I'm an utter, unequivocal dork. You guys are finding polonium, though. So of that, I'm happy. No mention of Bob in the log? Not yet. Not yet, but soon. There. Better. No. So thin. Where are my comrades? There they are. Following you. None of y'all look nearly as cool as I do. With my Swiss roll mohawk and two naked ladies tattooed on the sides of my face. Not nearly as cool. Oh my gosh. Is that cool? Yeah, it absolutely is cool. Sakura, come on. I'm a rebel. Exactly. I'm a member of the elite Explorers Guild, the Shabadoodoo. We're gonna find everything we can in space. Okay. Hello, Shalendra. Hello. So can I trade with you? Say I'll just help you. I'll mine and we'll. How much do you need? $1,011. Oh, I need 20. I was like, it says 1,011 remains. Like, what is that? Oh, my experience stat. I have experience stat now. What about the uncrustable asteroids? Uncrustables. Ooh, look at this stink rock.
Warning. All systems offline.
What happened?
Initiating emergency life support.
What happened? All my systems are offline. What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Okay. Oh. Okay. I see. Well, watch out. I'm so weak. I need new equipment or something. I don't even know where to buy it or what to do. I have a weakened chemical. You found the sector gate? Okay. Again, this is one of those beautiful situations where it's the bourgeoising, like, just start, where you don't know how to play this game and you're still figuring things out. Because again, there's not a lot. There's a guide on how to play the class that I am in. But, like, I don't know. Let's see, like, let me look at my character stuff. Let's see. Person here. So I can have what? Upgrade cost is 2 points, so I can get level 2 beam weapons. Yeah, level 20, 30. Full space. I don't need more full space right now. Improved prospect. So that reduced the amount of energy. Ooh, shield leech I can buff up. We might do that. Why not? I have so much XP debt now. It's an egregious amount of XP debt. No stations have been found yet in Daheen. That's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll get it, Sakura. Don't worry. You have 9 HP. Oh no! I want to repair. Okay. I'll go explore with you. I've got 3, Kuno, if you need it. Because I think we could trade, right? Yes. Because here, like, Daheen, it says you can land on Daheen. There's an option for it. So I'm guessing you just land on the planet. Interesting. Let's see how it goes. Almost there. Almost there. There's lens flare.
Confirmed. New location discovered.
What the? Whoa. I think this is a dungeon.
New location discovered.
I think this is a dungeon. Observation tower? Gate to upper orbit. Tokai Sutsu. Okay. Let's go say hi to the Tokai Sakutsu. Pop in. Ah, there it is. There it is. So the space station's on the planet.
Docking sequence initiated.
There you go, Sakura. You go into the planet proper. That's cool. I was very much of the belief that it was all just in space the whole time. Ooh. Hello. It says, "Ah, you finally arrived. Do I know you? Perhaps I'm mistaken. My apologies. Sorry, Yun Penang." Hello there, I'm embarking on a grand project. Solar power is the way of the future, don't you think? Yeah, it could be the next step in evolution. Finally, someone who understands. Okay. Let me see, I'm gonna say no. Not really. You wait and see. I'll revolutionize space travel as soon as I understand the science better. Okay, yeah. You do that, buddy. You got that. I believe in you.
Maximize your synergies with Infinity Corp.
Lore Master. I will not go. Do you hear me? I don't care who sent you. What are you talking about? Don't feign ignorance with me, scat you. Tell those Genkarum vultures that I won't go quietly. Okay, so this is from a different quest line. Hello, Explorer. You're here for an autograph, I imagine. I can do that. That'll be 1,000 credits. Are you nuts? I'm not paying you for an autograph. Actually, I'm looking for work. I'll bet a famous person like you has made some enemies. Need anyone beaten up? If I ever need a lemming, you'll be the first to know. And if you excuse me, I'm very busy. Stop wasting my time. Okay. Oh, he told me to kiss off. Hello, Genkai Tobias Mats of Getco at your service. Say, did you hear the one about the mains and the scuttlebug? So the mains is... Please stop. Stop what? Do you know that one? Alright, so Xiaotzu meets an enforcer at a bar, and I'm going to go over here before I get a headache. I'll save it for another time. Okay, so like, I want to do those. I want to go here and do these missions. Let me do missions. I'm a seeker of perfection, purist led by the greatest Daishao Mordain to bring peace and harmony to the universe. We Mordana are dedicated to supplanting the ill so that the just may prevail. We work to construct unity within the Genkai, a race that is fragmented by deception and greed.
Infinity Corp.
What is
Bringing technology
behind the facade of unified exploration, there exists a power struggle. Each side is withholding secrets. The Shahadem, me, the Shabadudu, and Shinwa are more divided than you think. Who will prevail in this struggle? We'll find out, but in time, we Mordana will show them the way. Who is Mordain? Mordain is a legendary hero of the Genkai who brought an end to the Gate War. He demonstrated how we must act in the face of defeat. Because of the example he set, we persist to this day. We follow his lead to create a better universe. What deception and greed exists? Yeah, okay, that's the thing. Oh, there's jobs. Okay. Destroy the... Oh, that's not... Oh, that's too... Oh, no. I am not that level. Do you have jobs I can actually do? No. Launch a set like level 50, level 75. Nope, that's not for me. Obviously. Right? Or is it? Fringe horror. I'm guessing no, right? Ferry of intergalactic tourists. Deny Saki makes bunny ears over Hobo's head. Stop it! No, I don't think we can. already having a group invite. It's not this. Okay. Let's try to find the stuff. You have 3 more points to explore? Okay, no problem. So refining. Did you still need the ones from me, or did you get what you needed? Analyze. Like, I don't even know what this does. Like, what does analyze do? No. Okay, I can sell it. I will do just that. Hello, people. Okay. Weapon number 3, that's why. Beam? No. I don't have the capability yet to do that. Alright, let's sell. Okay, so these are crafting stuff.
Seek knowledge, not war, with Sundari.
Level 4 components. Okay, that's not what I need. I need level 2 components. There we go. Well, let me look at my ship then. Alright, so I'm all level 2 right now. Right? So let's see what their stuff is. Mine's a Sekiwake Sumo Shield. Mark II. Okay, so that's the same. And then my engines. Okay, so that's. Max power is 301. Oh, and mine's much better than that stuff. Yeah. My reactor's much better than that. Okay, so what does this do? Increase my beam weapon skill.
Getco, affordable systems for all.
Psionic resistance. Increase your target ranter's regeneration rate. Okay. Increase your prospect skill. Increase your ranter's regeneration rate. No. And I guess I can, right? Psionic resistance. Ranter regeneration rate is. So you have to use this to do it. Right?
Your dreams
Let's buy it.
are as close as the moon. Shakti pleasure moon.
Installing.
Why not? Done.
Device installed.
Never need assurance. I understand that Vimal Segnum on board Androzari over in Minorb is looking for a good gen quite to help him out. Okay. Minorb. Minorb! What a strange place. So it's cool that you get to actually land on planets. Even though it's, you know, still like just a small little place to explore, like a little tight area. But we'll actually go and like look at these places because we get XP for it, right? Yeah. The observation tower, you get something for doing that. Interesting. So I bet you there's more too. Just exploring here. Be careful out there. I'm now at least, I'm bound to this station. So at least if I die, then I come back here. Which isn't too bad. Oh yeah, these things are level 9. You're right. I should be careful. I should probably just go back up into space. Interesting. Oh. There we go.
New location discovered.
Alright, so... How field begin? Lhasa, okay. So let's just go here. And we'll warp, and it'll hit up all these different places, and I'll get XP for it. We're almost level 15, or 14. 14. I gotta do some more combat. Definitely need to do more combat. So my next level, I get the ability to jumpstart.
New location discovered.
So that's a resuscitate. Right? Maybe not. When do I get resuscitate? Oh, level 20. So I gotta do level 20. That's what it's saying.
New location discovered.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sakura. Just gonna fly through that, don't mind me. Oops.
New location discovered.
Okay, the How Field Beacon. Those are nav points. Kalasa Skyways. There's enemies and stuff here that are scary. It's like I don't know what level I can handle enemies. I mean, obviously I can't handle the ones that are like around this area, I guess. Right? Yeah, Katara's Veil is connected to here. I'd love to know how to get there, though.
New location discovered.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, Captain Hoborg. Don't you need to be factor of 1.3 higher to achieve success? That's, I guess that would be typically the case. But, like, all games are different in that regard, right? Like in EverQuest, it's like, hey, if that thing's white,
New location
you can't
discovered.
fight that on your own. There it is, Katara's Veil sector. We found it. It's very much the, yeah, if something's the same level as you, you will lose. And other things like, oh no, you're fine. You got it. So you never know. That's what makes MMORPGs so strange, is that there's just never, there's no standardization. in what you can and can't handle. And you have to just kind of learn through experimentation and failure and these sorts of things.
New location discovered.
Cool, so this is where it's at. When you are ready, so Kuno, did you find the Katara's Veil warp point? Yes, it did. Okay. I'm gonna start heading into there and see what we got. See what we're dealing with. Maybe find the station there, if there is one.
New location discovered.
Oh, wait. Sorry, Sakura. 30 seconds. I got it. Oh, it even says Taseron right there. It flat out says it. Set formation again. Okay. Bam. Formation set. Okay. Taseron. Oh, hold on. There's Veiled Trader's Beacon. Let's go there first. Let's go there first. To the Veiled Trader's Beacon. And see if we can set like a spawn point there. It is very cool that you're in formation with Sakura.
New location discovered.
Veiled Trader's Beacon. You see anything? There's the Veiled Trader. What is this? Curious.
New location discovered.
We discovered the Veiled Trader. Greetings, Initiate. Would you like to see my wares? Oh, cool. So then we can just sell here. That's great. Level 4 devices, okay. Obviously, more beefy than what we can handle. Let's go to the Taseron. There's Sakura's ship. The Pink Sakura. What's the name of your ship, Sakura? It's not that 90s kid's notebook. Obviously. Piece of something.
Location discovered.
It is actually a piece of something. Okay, so like, is it the hydrocarbon deposits? Raw green Taseron, yes! Okay. So it comes in the hydrocarbon deposits. Perfect. Now I know. Because it doesn't tell you these things. It doesn't tell you that they come in the hydrocarbon deposits. We've found hydrocarbon deposits before. It's been easier to do it that way. So we need... What do we need? We need 15 of each. Of red, black, blue, green, and white. Okay. up. Explores level 7. Nice. So I've got enough weight. Finally found the Taseron. I don't need sand. I haven't found any creatures, thankfully, yet. Oh, oil, why not? Five yellow. Nice, we got all the yellow we need. That's perfect. Oh no, we need 15, not 5. Duh, we need 15. I keep getting misconstruing all of this. I don't read directions well, obviously. Have you heard of the obscure space role-playing story game called Escape Velocity? I have not. Tell me of Escape Velocity, Earl. Tell me of this Escape Velocity. I think we need more good sci-fi out there. Got the weight. Need a whole bunch more of all the other colors. Huh. There's T-Shot. They have names for these different asteroids, it looks like. Black, yeah. Just watching reminded me kind of a hybrid between text adventure and top-down space exploring combat training. Your choices have impacts on how the arc of the story plays. Interesting. I'll have to look into that one. What's it called again? Escape Velocity? Written it down. Added it to the list. Interesting. Hybrid between text adventure. Only the recent one, Escape Velocity Nova, plays on Windows. Interesting. How are we doing here? So we're gonna have 7 of the black. We still need some more to go.
New location discovered.
You don't need to play the earlier two? Okay. Are they it's just new versions of it, pretty much like an update? Like improved things of it? Well, Great.
Unable to execute.
Perfect. Is this sector gate to delete? Okay. Speaking of space games. Oh, yes, of course. I've never gotten that far, actually. To be honest, Sakura, I've never gotten super far in it. But I have absolutely played it. I am very well aware of it. I would do the Urquan Masters, of course, because it's just, you know, it's the PC version, but with the really awesome voice acting and stuff, right? From the 3DO version. Absolutely is. I would say it absolutely is, Sakura. Super interesting game. Let's see. All right. Take your sand. Thank you. Definitely need blue. My goodness. Yeah, we're desperately seeking more. There, 5 green. I'll take it. Step closer. Take your sand too. Nav. KV1.
New location discovered.
Huh. Okay, so asteroids. There we go. Whole bunch just popped up there. That's good. Sand. Oops. Oh, Bio Thief. Get ready, Sakura. There's enemies in this area. We have to be careful. The Bio Thief. Level 7. We should be okay. Oh, they're fighting. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my gosh. Ow.
25%.
Ow.
Warning. Shield matrix
Oh
critical.
no.
Warning. Hull integrity 25%. Warning. All systems offline.
I need a
Initiating
tow.
emergency life support.
Run, Sakura! Shoot. But that tells me that Hydrocarbon houses the Taseron. This just happens to be the best place for it.
New location discovered.
Ouch. That hurt. You did? Oh no! Did you set your spawn point in Dahin? Okay. We did pretty good considering. What happened to Kuno? Oh, no worries. What level is your stuff? What level are you? wild. To get my shield tech to level 3, I have to be a level 30. Reactor tech has to be level 20. Unavailable passive skill. Oh, okay, so me, Masaki, Rosanjin, and Joe's Fury and Jupiter went level 25. Ooh, okay, seek out Tokai Saikutsu and Tahin at level 15. We know him. Because it's the navigate skill. I see, okay. 45. Engine tech level 30 overall. Interesting. You're level 14? Okay. The same as us. Then what were you upgrading? Like, I don't entirely, like, because I haven't seen anything better than what they got me through, like, the quests. You know? So, like, my level 2... Oh! I need to buy more weapons. I only have one slot right now filled. I have a bunch of other ones, right? I can add more weapons. Or do I have to upgrade, like... How many weapons can I have at a time? I must be, like, grossly misunderstanding some of the most basic aspects of this game. Awesome. I'll wait here for you. Hydrocarbon deposits are our friends. So, like, if I look at my character and look at my skills... There, I got my shield leech 2 now. In there. Level 60, you get that, okay. Two at the moment, okay. Extended wormhole. Interesting, so these skills are actually quests that you have to do to get them at certain level points. That's interesting. Interesting. Hit the ship button. Just one. Okay, so that's the only one I can have. I'm guessing that's my class. Yeah. So that's the thing with mine. Okay, that makes sense. Formation. We'll wait for Shalendra. And then we're just gathering from the hydrocarbon deposits. And looking for more and more information. We'll wait for Kuno. They should be here shortly. Joining the pipe formation. Whee! Oh, cool, you follow me in that formation too. That's awesome. Whee! That makes my day. That makes my day. My day has been made. So that's the name of all the different asteroids. Tazaron, Tishan, Numi, Kitai, Kial. Okay. Someone's coming through. Yay! Okay, form up. I've initiated a pipe formation. Woo! Wing wave. Okay. Alright, so, yep, we're gathering hydrocarbon. Nope.
Unable to execute.
That's meteoric sand. I can't get that one. Let's see. Saki's leaving the pipe formation. Ooh, I can't mind that. All right, let's go here. There we go. We're all in a big group now. It's so cool.
Unable to execute.
Not even pressing buttons. It's weird. Okay, let's go to this guy here. Sand. We're getting there. I've almost got enough of the yellow, and this should be enough for the black. Yeah, got yellow, black. I've got black and white right now. I still need some. I need lots of blue. Blue, I have the least amount of. So, Kuno, what class are you? Oh, the evil ship's here. I see him. Great. Here we go. Fight. Fight time. There we go. With our efforts combined. Don't die, Sakura. Don't die, Sakura. Don't die, Sakura. Don't die, Shalendra. Oh no! No! Wait, did you make it? Did you survive? You survived! You survived! You survived! You're the same class as me. Nice. Barely survived. Oh my gosh. Your poor hull. Your poor hull. But we killed that dude. We killed him. We killed him good. What level is your Terran, Sakura? Why can't you? Is it like WoW where it's like Horde can't play with Terrans can't play with the Rukai or whatever they are? What's happening? I'm just spinning in circles. Yeah, we need red too. Oh boy. Yeah, we're real low in the red. That's a big one. Sand! Definitely. Because I don't think it's like a... It's not a rivalry until, like... Because, like, when you look at our... We can see our faction standing, right? And so, with, like... The Alliance is high. It doesn't even... Huh. Kuno, if you want to go back and recharge while we do this, I think we'll be okay. I haven't seen any of the bad guys until, like, there's only that one. Oh, there's another one up here. Shoot. Not blue. Yeah. Okay. Get ready. Here he comes. So if you want to initiate, that might be a good idea. The bio thief. There we go. Sakura's tanking it. Tanking it. No! Oh, did you leave? Hold on. Please tell me that was just that you left. Not that you died. You died, didn't you? Oh no. It's like some area of effect thing. Kuno, are you out there? Can you hear me? Can you feel me? Tell me that you left. You didn't die here. I think you left. I hope you left. Then I say, Sakura, go regenerate. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I got this. I've almost leveled up in my combat. Yeah, go for repairs. I'm okay. If I see the guys, I'll run. I hope I didn't get Kuno killed. I will feel very bad. Yes, I do. But it's right now, the warp space is not dead. Okay, good. Whew. Thank goodness you got out. Thank goodness you got out. I'm glad. It only sends me back at a certain space. It's weird. I need that blue, though. This should be enough then for the blue. I just need green. Oh, there's a couple green, a couple red, and one yellow. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. This is dangerous. For me, I'm on the edge of my seat right now. I'm terrified. That's enough for the red. No, I need one more after this. Dang it. Almost. I'm having fun because this is legitimately, like, I am terrified. Like, I'm so nervous. The tension I can cut with a knife right now for me. I'm like, I could die here very easily. If we see one of those bad guys while we're mining this moderately safe area. Like, one more red and 3 green and 1 blue. I'm so stinking close. Yeah, try it. I'm really curious. I don't need yellow, I don't need black, but I'm taking it anyways, because 1, it's giving me XP, and 2, I can sell it, and I need the money. We are exhausting the area of the... There we go. Yes! Red. So that should be all I need for red. Yep. Okay, good. So I need 1 blue, 3 green. Yellow and white. We don't need those. Sand. Oops. No, I do not want to disband the group. I don't need yellow. So it's crazy. It's so wild. Like all along the outer edge being your sensors. I'm like just looking for red dots the whole time. Just wait for that guy to pop up. Green and blue, dagnabbit. Okay. Bam. Yes! But now you have to make like the trek to get here. I don't know how long that is or how long that takes. Because I'm sure you're not close. Well, I guess if you ended up in Seoul, you could easily get there. You know? Green. So I need now 1 blue. That's all I need. 1 stinking blue. It's a trek. That's what this class is so good at too. Is they're like the wizards. They can do the warps. They can warp people pretty much anywhere. Come on. Oh crap.
Shield matrix critical.
Woo! I teleported my ass out of there. I can hang out here for a second because they got protector turrets and stuff like that. So if that guy comes this way, which I don't know if he does, if he follows or not. I don't know how adamant these guys are at like pursuit. I'll wait a second. Please, for the love of all that is holy, just give me, I need one, just one, just a singular. I need a singular blue Taseron, please. Green. Green. That's not what I want. I want blue. Not what I want. Earth, asteroid belt, Saturn, Jupiter, Ganymede over to Castor, hop there, then over to where you are. Okay. We'll all be here. I will be here. Just making crude oil. Texas tea. Blue! Thank God. Okay. I'm heading back to home. Holy smokes. I couldn't be happier right now. Robots. Thank you, Sakura. Cool. Alright. Level 20, level 7 in a combat ship, and a far better gear. Very nice. I'm what now? I think I'm level 15? Level 16? Level 14 still. I'm almost there in combat. I'm almost level 15. Cool. That's what you pay me the big bucks for. I know, right? Captain Log 228. Tazon needed. But by order. Purpose. It serves the cause. It's beyond me. I'm curious to know its purposes. Maybe it's a test. Maybe they just like the way it looks. Who knows? Now. in a critical state. Expanding for repairs. Long and arduous trek alone. Oh no!
New location discovered.
Preliminary trek alone. Back to parents. Station. Parents? Parents. Parent station. Figure out what this is all about. Bam. If you're at level 15, I'm not sure what you need to be 15 for. It's just 15 in general. So for the guild, it says... Let's see. Space Beat. Hey, Cerebral Arcade, how are you? Lurk away. Lurk away. I don't know what the feel bad man thing is. I don't know that nonsense. Okay, yeah, you just have to have a full group and be at that level and have 10,000 credits, which is easy. Head back to Kailasa. Tell about Copilot Bob. Okay, for you, Earl, I will talk about Copilot Bob. On our way to Parent Station. I spelled it wrong every time. Could be more off. At the behest of our ship's cook, Earl must give an update on the state of my co-pilot, Bob, the space blobfish. Spirits are high, but I worry about his overall health. He may put on a good face, but I know he misses home. One day, we will visit the oceanic depths of his home world. Give him true peace. There you go. There you go. Oceanic depths. I can't wait to see Bob's homeworld. I can't wait either. Just looking at everything. Curious.
Final check initiated for static pressure. Please stand by.
Got myself a desiccated Gen Quai head.
Docking sequence initiated.
Let's see what we got. So Sakura, your Terran, did you start that one when we started talking about it, or is that one you had for a while? Such wonderful colors, but that is not why I made you bring me them. So what's the deal? Tazeron has unique interactions with the Mazaroth maelstrom. When it is brought near the maelstrom, conditions such as temperature and pressure cause a state of transformation into a complex mixture of gases. There must be another factor influencing the transformation, but because exposing Tazeron to similar conditions in a laboratory has not reproduced the effect. These gases have also been noticed to migrate to different areas of the maelstrom depending on the color of the original Taseron. I'm convinced by using different conformations of Taseron we can manipulate the maelstrom. Now I must study the Taseron you brought me, but I'll let you know if I need further assistance in the future. Okay. But now you must see what I'm planning, a path into the Mazaroth. No doubt you want the same thing. It would be foolish if you did not. However, it will not be so simple. Many diagnostics must be run, and I will require your assistance to do them. You've helped many times in the past. Surely I can count on your aid. To the Mazaroth! Take the diagnostics device. I'll upload your directions.
New mission received.
Vishal's Cove in the Capella system. Okay. Let's, refine. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's refine our sand. Good, we can refine all this stuff too. Impact plastic.
Peaceful efforts travel well. Tada all!
Nice. Sakura's almost here. So get some trade experience. We'll go sell this stuff. Hi, sorry. How's it going? Trade! Oh yeah, it's much more efficient to refine it and sell it than it is to sell the raw materials. Cool.
Exerting considerable effort. Tada
Yes, there is. Making my way there now. Hold on. Okay. I'll leave you alone, hissing food. I don't know why I can't do
Welcome to Paran Station, heart of the mysteries, home of the
this.
Shahadem.
Yeah, like, she's like,
What do
hey,
you seek here?
you're not
Among
a Shahadem.
explorers, every
Yes, I
needing
am.
is knowledge, and all knowledge
Absolutely
is
a
power.
Shahadem.
Oppose knowledge, and you will lose. Possess its power, and you are raised up. Know that I am Merjan, emissary, who has met with much,
You're
who has
blocked in
known
the
many,
EO gate.
and who has risen above each and the rest. Know that I am the meeting of Paran, its breath and speech, and therefore, above all. That is correct.
Yes.
You are welcome, and you may go.
Okay, so the Vishal's gate in the Ravenlock in the Vishal Cove in Capella system. Okay, so map. Oh, knocked my headphones out. So I'm very curious to know, and one of my major questions for this is, like, is there, like, a point where the story is, like, done? Whoa. I love it. I love it. Like, there will be blockades where you can't continue and you have to, like, grind. You just have to grind and explore. Because, like, so far with the missions, all I've really come across are, like, these ones here. You know? I don't know. I'm curious to know how that's gonna progress. The Chavez were once a minor Terran house who were locked in an economic war with the Montague family. Okay. The current family leader, Miguel Chavez, chose to go rogue and have become pirates. Now that they have subdued most of the blood feud, they have set their sights on the Red Dragon. The Chavez recently attained faction status but have no allies, so no one doesn't need to worry about losing standing with them. Vishao's Cove contains Vishao's Gate, which takes you to Antares frontier. Earth Core warriors. Operating independently of the mega corporations, the Earth Core military expands and secures Terran interests through force of arms. With massive fleets and all the resources of the Terran military behind them, they're a force fit to rival any human in space. Mysterious and secret organization led by the enigmatic Nostradamus Smythe. The Alliance is dedicated to earning equality and freedom for the psionics by any means necessary. Strangely, many in the Alliance are afflicted by a new disease called Landauer syndrome. The one true path and the one true way, the Mordana. Servant, Saf, the Incense. I don't know what that was. Let's see. Servants of the Insurgents wants to force all humans away from the ancient gates, both by using warfare and by using humans' own perception of what is frightening, taking forms of large insects. Okay. And names from the human history of the Aztec Indians. Good night, Earl. It is a pleasure. The Progen front line for 61 Cygni battles. The Terran Alliance within 61 Cygni stands off against the Progen Combine. Ruthless, brilliantly organized, and expanding, the Red Dragon Tongs are the most effective criminal organization in human space. Fierce discipline and enduring commitment to the group have made the Red Dragon Pirates a particularly formidable threat. Interesting. Anseria, Death to Infinidacorp. The Bogorilla, a loose collection of early settlers in the Alpha Centauri system. Bogorilla are renowned for their ingenuity and tinkering abilities. I will keep you appraised, though, Earl. Absolutely. Of Bob's fortitude. He will be okay. He will survive. Combat 12 to get new beam up and stuff. Ice tech is 20. Engine tech is 30. Okay. So 20's new reactor tech. I get a new shield leech at the next point. Next level. Oh, okay. So to get navigate, various bonuses that aid travel. Once I hit 15, which is really close, then we go see Dr. Tobias Matz, so that we can get that. So once I hit 15, we can get a new ability. Interessante. Okay. Oh no, Sakura. Well, they can just be Saki. It's fine.
New location discovered.
Perfect.
New location discovered.
Okay. So scan Vishal's gate. Okay. So let's see. Casimir's flow. Vishal's gate. This goes. Defense gun E. Well, I've got defense guns already, so I'm happy about that.
Mission journal updated.
Turn and speak with the Echo Raven like at Perrin Station. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're going back. I gotta get in a couple fights because I'd like to get to 15 then, you know? So what I'll do is we'll go to Daheen, find some stuff that's around our level, and get in fights with them. And maybe do the Daheen stuff, do the quest that's in the planet. That might be the best thing. All three of us get our combat up a bit. Get me to combat 5. Such a strange game. I don't have a lot of the lore, and I'm curious if like the manual had a lot of it, because I know like Sakura. I'll wait here for you. And where are you, Kuno? Because I know, like, if you ever read the what is that one? Super Popular. It's got 2 of them. It's got a hub world and then instances for hunting. Medieval. Oh, you're in Antares? Okay. So where did you get your quest, Kuno? Is it because you're a... I'm curious to know, like, you got a quest to get, like, that stuff. Did you just go exploring, and then they just had that quest? Was a thing? I'm very curious, because I haven't really done much exploration outside of just doing these quest lines here. We're hitting this skyway first, Sakura, just to see what's here. If there's any bad guys. No, there was at How, though. Let's go to How. We're getting some fights. I'm so curious about, like, other quests that aren't, like, this direct quest line. If there are other ones. Oh, sorry. Hold on. There, formation. Sorry, Sakura. Got at the station we started from. Huh. I did not get access to that mission. I didn't get that mission at all. Who gave it to you? Because I did not have access to any other missions. I've talked to everybody in there. I've targeted the guy. Assistance with that. I'll let you attack it first. This guy over here. Oh, so far away. Huh. Oh, jeez. Scared the crap out of me. Like, how close is that? Oh, yeah. We just need to kill one more. We just need to kill one more of those guys. That was nothing. That was so much XP. One of my professors was a narrative designer on this title. I'm trying to remember what he said. Is it possible lots of lore was delivered via promo or in updates, and the players would be leaked information? It was very character-driven. One story he mentioned was that some would lie, and the players had to travel to key points in the game world to discover the truth. I love that very much so. The unreliable narrator is so important. Interesting. Cool. I'm now level 5 in combat. So I want to learn navigation, which is me going to Dahin. Oh, how about you, Sakura? Like, are you getting close to it? Oh, Jesus. Ascendant Voltoy, level 66. Look at that thing. That's terrifying. And it's gone. And it's gone. If you're close to like a level, Sakura, you can let me know and we'll work on it if you need to. Yeah, because now I can go talk to Tokai Sakutsu. Kind of close in exploration, but that goes as you go. Okay.
New location discovered.
The wrecked Shireen.
New location discovered.
I leveled up again. Oh, nice. I'm 16 now. That was quick. But that's fascinating audio, Eric. Man, I would love... I mean, like... This stuff gets lost to time. It does. Like, we don't get to... Lore, intention, these sorts of things get lost. They do. Because now players just have to fill in those gaps themselves. It's like, for instance, right? Cyan Games is incredibly tight-lipped about, like, what they intended to do with Myst Online, what their intentions were with it, and these sorts of things. You can kind of piece together a lot of little things about where they were heading, but no real solidified ideas. But they have all that stuff. They do. Like, they know exactly where they were going. And, but that's just gonna eventually go away. It's gonna go away. It's going to be lost. And it hurts me dramatically that we lose those pieces as time goes on.
Docking sequence
initiated. And so I want to... My life... Like... I think that... the archival of this information, I think, is super important. Because one, it's also talking about game design, but it's also really talking about the culture of these things, the creative aspect of it that's lost. Ron Gilbert's Monkey Island 3, Command & Conquer, what's Command & Conquer 3? Like, yes. Ron Gilbert, though, I mean, he'll never tell you that information. Alright, so I'm looking for... Not Lore Master. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for... Tokai Saikutsu. And so... I see myself very much as a person who wants to record that information. To keep that stuff alive. We'll never actually really understand the nonsense that Infocom was doing with Cornerstone. Oh, I mean, we actually know a lot about Cornerstone and what their intentions were. That was really just that the other bigwigs of that company, you know, there was another side of Infocom that wasn't games. And it was them being like, we need to do this. We need to create this commercial product. Microsoft seems to be pretty big on New Vegas being like the thing that they want. Okay, so where is this person? Sokai Toketsu. Maybe he's on the planet itself? Did I miss him? Daniel Mulehouse. Or Bly, Tobias Mats. Let me look at my thing here. Tokai Saikutsu. Okay. Let me look up some info. Oh, I see. You got to talk to the person in that. That's the name of the place. I see. So you have to talk to a person here. You got to talk to Lore Master. I will not go. Do you hear me? What are you talking about? Pain, ignorance. What? Hold on. Maybe not. That's a bonus mission. Let's see.
Peaceful efforts travel well. Tada all.
Let me go to the top. Huh. Okay. Navigate. Oh, Tobias Mats. Duh. It even says the name. I'm just dumb and I can't read. I can't read. Hey, Shahadem. Are you busy? Busy trying to learn Navigate? That's perfect then. You can do my delivery for me, and I'll teach you Navigate. How does that sound? Sounds good. So I've been analyzing the soil around here to see if it's suitable for llama farming. I have a sample, and I believe it contains enough nitrogen for the task at hand, but my tools are still broken. And I need to check my data with Hsing Fuun on Perrin Station. Now, if you will just pay attention, since you'll do me a favor, I'll show you how to navigate. Okay, teach away.
New skill obtained.
So now you know the fine art of navigation. I'll have the sample tossed into your hold. It should be ready for takeoff.
New mission received.
Okay, so now I got to take that.
Seek knowledge.
Oh, okay, so we're just going back to Perrin Station. Perfect. I'm glad I made the decision to come back here. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go. What is ABB? What is ABB, Kuno? But like, I'm not even like talking about the things that never exist or never came to pass. I'm more like talking about just what this culture was like building this. You know, what was the process? What was, you know, the intention? What was going on in the company during those times? And having that knowledge of that, it's so important. Because a lot of times, one, they can't talk about it. Two, just time passes. It's a place I need to go for my next ore. ABB. Let me look at the map for you. I don't know of ABB at all. Oh. I have initiated a pipe formation. I'd really like it if someone could eventually unearth the documentation behind Sierra's programming language, because that's fascinating. It's all object-oriented. Well, before that sort of thing got going in gaming. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, you're in the pipe formation? Good. But I'm a lore person, you know, and I'm a story person. And I feel like there is such a compelling narrative about, especially with MMOs, about a game when it launches, a game when it's being developed, because these are such hugely ambitious and hugely diverse, and what it means for those people to put all of that work into it. And a lot of times, especially early on, they're all flying by the seat of their pants. They don't know what they're doing. And it's very interesting to see how they adapt to that, because making an MMO is the toughest thing to make. It's the most complex, it's the most expensive, it's the most, you know, most complex thing you could possibly make. Which is why nobody makes them like the MMOs of old. Because it's interesting. It's so interesting. It's easier to develop one if you make it a linear narrative, right? It's easier for most game studios. That's why they make them the linear narrative story and being Because it's easy to do, and it's easy to untangle that web. And I wish that they didn't do that. I wish that they had more complexity. I wish that they wouldn't, or find a way to streamline the concept of making these more open and freeform world experiences. Instead of being this guided tour. Those aren't interesting. Guided tours aren't interesting in an MMO. Yeah, theme parks, not interesting. We've seen that before. We've seen that time and time again. It never ends. Like that's Knights of the Old Republic. Like, it's just, we've played those games before. You don't play games like this and games like EverQuest very often, you know? And those things don't exist typically. And what's wild is that the MMO developers that are kind of the rogue element in the industry, you know, the ones that are trying to make or recreate like the Ultimas, that sort of Ultima Online and that sort of thing, right? The problems that they face is that they emphasize the PvP combat of things. They emphasize the Wild West of stuff, and don't regulate any aspects of those things. And they fail miserably because when you don't regulate PvP in some way, the user base eats itself away. It just eats itself away. And I love... Here's the thing. I played a lot of this one called Darkfall.
Docking sequence initiated.
And it was a first-person action combat, full PvP, full loot, you know, thing. It was super dangerous. It was super exciting. It was great. But they cannibalized themselves. They cannibalized themselves because then you can't get anything done or progress in the world. It doesn't work. It just fails. And so you have to do things to make PvP engaging and interesting without it overtaking all the other aspects. A person can't passively experience the game and the creative elements of the game because player versus player forces them into an active participation in the world and its building. The passive participation is probably the most important and vital role in an MMO and in its design, and is the thing that is completely disregarded. Ability for a player to explore and be able to passively engage with the things that other people are doing without directly doing it themselves. So things like people playing music and somebody listening to it, watching roleplay happen, you know, those sorts of things. You are getting to passively engage with it, not actively participating in the roleplay, but getting to see it and getting to enjoy it without feeling that obligation, right? An obligation becomes this major problem for a lot of MMO design, is that we impose the social obligation for progression in order to play with your friends. As well. It's just, sorry, it's a tangent. All right, so we gotta talk to Sing Foon. Hey, Sing, how's it going, buddy? What do you think you're doing? You disturbed me. What? I'm here to deliver these samples. I don't care. You bug me. Go.
Mission journal updated.
Look, Tobias Matz told me to bring these samples here. Who? Tobias Matz. Oh, Why you no say that before? You stupid or something? So are you going to take these or what? Why I take that? I ate already. Oh god, this dialogue. This is what he told me to give you. That's someone's lunch. Why you bring that to me? Oh, for the love of...
Mission journal updated.
Okay, you go now. Bring me proper sample. Okay. Okay. Return it to Tobias Mats. Oh my god, we're just running back and forth. This is ridiculous. Now let me analyze the data you collected. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. What have you found? What is this? No, this can't be right. It's not possible. The system was used incorrectly. Yes, that must be the case. I should never have sent an untrained Shahadem for such delicate work. I operated it exactly as you said. Hold on. The data was corroborated in the secondary scan. Remarkable. How can this possibly be? The energy readings are... Mazaroth. What is Mazaroth? Oh, you're still here. Forgive me. When I was working, I tend to... Yes. The energy readings are almost exact. Mazaroth? Oh, I did it again. Oh, dear old Mazaroth. It's the name the Shinwa use for the maelstrom in Sirius. I've been analyzing it for some time, and I need you to go to Sirius. Why?
Mission journal updated.
The reading you obtained. It's remarkably similar to the data I collected while researching the Mazaroth maelstrom from Merjan. Most extraordinary. I have a hunch, but I need your help to prove it. If it bears out, this may finally provide us a way to enter the maelstrom. The Shinwa will no longer be at a disadvantage. This could change our understanding of the ancient technology in the gates themselves. You must fly to Sirius. Sirius! Go to the maelstrom in Swooping Eagle sector and scan it with the device like you did earlier. Safe journeys. Sorry, Sakura. Sorry, you're just twiddling your thumbs over there. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's finish up the Tobias thing, and then I've got Navigate now. Reduces energy used when activating warp by 80%. Reduces warp initialization and recovery time. Increases maximum base speed. Okay. Yeah, I like this. Okay, you're watching a video. Okay. At least you're not just having to sit there and twiddle your thumbs the whole time. I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, I talk endlessly about the passive engagement of players socially in MMOs constantly. Typically it's in relationship to like playing games within games, you know, like playing chess or checkers or whatever you have inside of an MMO is a very interesting. Oh, sorry, Sakura, I did go in formation. It's super interesting, and having like theater for people, and so somebody can sit down and watch something. I always talk about these sorts of things as being interesting ways to engage, and Star Wars Galaxies does a great job of doing that with their entertainer system and the player towns and that sort of thing. You get to passively explore and experience that stuff. Also engage with other players without having this weird obligation. It's kind of why I think that WoW missed a trick by not actually gluing Hearthstone in. Yes, absolutely. I do need to go to Sirius system. Yes, but first we're gonna go back to Taheen, because I have a other mission that I'm doing right now, because I'm getting the I'm doing the exploration quest. There's a, what is it? It's Navigate, the Navigate quest. You'll need to go to the Yokon system first, then to the gate to Sirius. Oh yeah, when we make that way there first, we will. Right now, we're heading back to the Daheen system. And Lost Wolf, I've always said this as well. I think that this is really interesting. One of the problems also that WoW has in particular, in reality, all MMOs have this problem, is that they have a balancing classes, right? They're always constantly trying to balance things. One of the major problems that they have is that PvE and PvP utilize the same tools, and those are two different beasts. And I do feel like there needs to be some kind of separation between those things, a distinction between them. That I think that players should have unique skills and abilities and tool sets unique to PvP that aren't available to them in PvE, because that way, balancing and building towards a more balanced PvP destroys PvE and vice versa. And they constantly do this. Yeah. It's just... it's so strange. And so if you create those divisions, right, and have a PvP progression that's distinctly unique and separate from PvE progression, you would create a more engaging experience that doesn't have to dilute one or the other. Lost Ark's Arena is different for PvP/PvE. Is it? That's good. I hope that they're learning this. It's a thing that a lot of people don't do. A lot of games and design don't do in general. And I think it's really important. Sorry, Sakura, I'm just running around without you. I apologize. It's a 3-year-old game, so yeah. It solves that problem. And for a lot of people, you know, it would save them a lot of effort and issues. And I think that that's kind of what Blizzard was intending to do with what became eventually Overwatch, is having that separation between what is PvE and PvP in their day and night, you know, experiences. Day you're doing crafting and that sort of thing, and
confirmed,
and working in the inter-job relationships, and then at nightfall when it's PvP time, having the classes and be what eventually became each individual hero. I think, theoretically. It looks like more work at first, but you don't have two groups with totally different needs. Okay.
Docking sequence initiated.
We always... It's weird, right? Because then people always have this idea that they always have to be the same. And it's like, treat PvP... Cater PvP to PvP. Cater it to them. And then cater PvE to PvE. You don't have to mix those two. Those two fields don't have to merge together. Well, I can't believe you fell for that. That cracks me up every time. Lol, nice one. Nice to meet someone with a sense of humor. Hey, look, I actually do have a sample to deliver. Still interested? Okay, but I'm going to check it this time.
Mission journal updated.
Okay, so here's the deal. I'll have the proper sample put in your cargo now, but be careful. This stuff can be a bit finicky. Just follow the navs directly back to the gate. No detours. And everything should work out fine. Don't keep this thing waiting.
Seek knowledge, not war.
Something's going to go awry. 99% of the time, people who do PvP hate PvE, and people who do PvE. Exactly. And then there's those people who love both, they're not gonna care that there is those two differentiations. They're gonna enjoy the progression that they experience in the PvE world, and enjoy the progression for the PvP. Like, and look, we see it in games like first-person shooters that have a campaign and have a multiplayer facet, right? Halo Infinite right now. You have a multiplayer progression with a different tool set than what you have in the single-player game. You do things differently, and like, so there are people who play Halo Infinite just for the single-player game. There are people who play Halo Infinite just for the multiplayer. I will remember to formation. There we go. And I don't get why we don't look to these other things that are already doing that sort of stuff. Why not? Excuse me. I have the hiccups. It's so strange for MMOs. It's weird too because, like, Sakura, I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm waiting for you. So yeah, but what also bothers me so much, it's a strange thing that I find a lot of times with a lot of these people that do a lot of critique on MMOs as a genre and this sort of thing. They're coming from a perspective of a incredibly seasoned and incredibly, like, hardcore MMO player. The person, okay, you're joining the pipe formation. Ready, let's go. And so they have this skewed perception now. It is a tainted perception of how an MMO should work, because now they're looking at it from the perspective of a hardcore consumer instead of a design facet of it, right? And so they're like, oh, it fails because it doesn't do these things that I want as a player. And it's like, but that's not necessarily how you balance that world and all of the other player bases within that economy. So a person who's like, I just play the PvP, that's what's important to me. And then trying to decide or make a game to cater to that world, and then finding out that it doesn't work that way, as well as those people who are like, I just like the PvE, I'm gonna make a theme park linear MMO, and it's like, it becomes sterile and uninteresting. Then you have to start to realize that there's a whole broad facet of it. The crafters, the PvE, the PvP, the role players, these all need to work in tandem. It's a complex and complicated thing, absolutely, and expensive, but like, all of them need to be catered to. All of them need to have a place to shine, and then have webbed interconnectivities between all of those things. Oh boy, I gotta go. Josh Stife had a very good point about that. He basically said that if the game becomes your life, then the game has probably failed, because you have to allow your players to play other games. Absolutely. And what you have to do is offer those people that ability to not be shackled by the social obligations of having to keep up with your friends, and allow them these tools to be able to come back into the game and still engage in the stuff from where they left off without feeling left behind. And one of the big reasons as to why that fails is because we put such a numbers-based player progression. So we emphasize loot, we emphasize stats and gear, this stuff becomes the major emphasis. That then becomes this ever expanding race. And it's the same problem with things like Dungeons and Dragons have, right? It's with no offense, Sakura, I know you love Dungeons and Dragons, and Dungeons and Dragons is fantastic, but there is this power just race that people get caught up in, and it's very difficult to design and keep it engaging for everybody, because then these gaps begin to appear dramatically as they increase in their power. And so people become far more functional than other people because of that, right? And so I'm very much of the belief that, and people hate this perspective, and I get it, like I really do. I do get the need for a feeling of more power, but like I'm very much of the belief that like something like Sea of Thieves does a really fantastic job of making it be that anybody can come in and play this game at any point, because your time in the game isn't notated by more power. Your skill and abilities have now affected your ability to progress further, but everybody has the same tool set and never any more. And I think that allowing people a very distinct and basic set of tools that are able to be applied in a multitude of different ways creatively is what's really important, and not having this massive power creep. The reward is a variety of different interconnected things that can work for other people. So like trade skill people being things that can help the role players and help the PvP and these sorts of things. But to not have this massive emphasis on numbers and the power creep that happens. Sorry. Ooh. Hey, Zing. How's it going? Wow, you lucky. I'm gonna read him like a normal human being. Wow, you are lucky. You got here just in time. Yeah, no kidding. I'll take the material off your ship. It's very dangerous. I have to pay docking fees for handling it, so I'm not gonna pay you. What? That's not fair. Fair? You're talking to me about fair? You learned to make a wormhole, okay? I don't teach that to anybody. You're lucky. Now, I'm done teaching. Don't bug me again, you hear? Really? Okay, man. So when I learn these, this is...
Infinity Corp, bringing technology
Scan.
to you.
35. 60, extended wormhole. 45. Oh, I gotta create wormhole. I learned this as well. Wow, okay. So, these are fast travels. Ooh. I've learned some fast travels. So we can go to Kailasa now whenever we like. And I can also take us to Jupiter. Yeah, we're upgrading these. Absolutely. I might pump all the points into this. My god. Enables the swooping eagle gate. That's where we need to go. Boom.
Seek knowledge, not war, with Sundari.
Sakura, we got this. When WoW first came out, it was the game for casuals. Even though it's gotten simpler, it's seen as more hardcore. Yeah. Or if you have to have power creep, then do it like Guild Wars 2 does, where everything scales. See, my problem, my issue that I have with like Guild Wars and I don't know about Guild Wars 2, but with Guild Wars in particular is that like the only real issue that I have with it is just that I think that immersion's important, and having instances that it breaks that immersion. I think that certain elements of what like EverQuest 2 or the Secret World does, of having very specific uses of instances and portions, is acceptable, but having like a vast majority of like the hunting grounds and stuff being an issue. Thank you, Sakura. Thank you. Okay, so our mission is to go to Swooping Eagle in the Sirius system. Lucky for us, all I have to do is do this. Swooping Eagle. Damn. Right down to that, have done, okay, so, I don't think this was a game for casuals. I think it was just worked for casuals in the beginning, but once people started raiding, then it's hardcore sideshow with its ugly face. Raiding is a whole other story altogether. I think you can make raids really interesting, but you need to add quality of life. You need to take breaks and have checkpoints. What just happened? What is that, Sakura? Oh my gosh. It scared me. You need to have checkpoints that people can then come back to. Groups can come back to and raid the shit out of it. Okay. Oh, there are other people here. What is this? I'm getting buffs. What is happening? So this is where people are. What do I need to do again? Scan the Mazaroth Maelstrom. Okay. So we gotta go to the Mazaroth Maelstrom. I have no idea where that is. Let's see. Whoa. Is that it there? That looks like that's what it is there. Arion's Weft. Where are we? I'm gonna go in this direction. This looks kind of like it's interesting. Guild Wars 2 has dungeons that are instances, but most of the world is just open and everyone exists within it at all times. Right down to that they have world bosses and everyone can just show up and do them. Okay, interesting, yeah. This looks like the Maelstrom to me. We are getting closer to it, right? The Typotal Mall. Oh, this is enemy territory. For sure it is. They have the weird names. Pasts for visitor servers past. Something 4B servers past. Maybe this is not the place to go. It has. Enchanter is the way to go. I'm terrified. Oh boy. Let's go here. That's absolutely a thing that we're getting closer to. Da Vinci's Candy Store? Da Vinci's Toucan.
New location discovered.
Wow, what is this? There, oh, Mazaroth Maelstrom, there it is. Yeah, Enchanter is a fantastic entry point. Fantastic entry point. It has a little bit of things.
New location discovered.
Okay. So we have to get closer. Okay, those guys are level 8. We're fine. We can handle that.
Mission journal updated.
Okay, so let me look at my mission journal. Return and speak with Iriko. Raven Light. Okay. Cool. What's Mind Wheel? Tell me of this Mind Wheel.
Docking sequence initiated.
Sacred-dinged! Huzzah! What is this Mind Wheel you speak of? I can find those later. How did the research go? Very well. Thank you. I'm downloading the data now. Why are you researching the Maelstrom? Merjan ordered it. Mazaroth appeared after she opened Vishao's gate, and she needed to understand how the two are related. Now she believes that I will find a way to enter. So how are the two related? I hope your data will resolve that very question, but I have an idea. I widely believed idea in gate theories that gates are able to move particles beyond the speed of light. We're unsure of how they do so because this violates the laws of our universe, but what if the gates operate outside of our universe? Exactly. It would explain how the ancient gates are able to transverse such great distances. They don't violate the laws of our universe, they bypass them. So what will this data prove? Your analysis of Vishao's gate had characteristics reminiscent of my research on the Mazaroth Maelstrom. I had a hunch, just a hunch, mind you, that this was more than a vagary of data. I hope that your analysis will show a different correlation between the Maelstrom and the ancient gates. Think the ancient gates use the Maelstrom? Yes, at least I hope so. We shall see what the data says. Ah, the analysis is done. Let me see. Yes, that is within spec, yes. So far, all signs indicate... Yes, we have done it! Your analysis proves proof that the Mazaroth Maelstrom is made of the same substance the ancient gates travel through. This supports my theory that maelstroms are the realm in which the ancient gates operate. What else do you know? Can I trust you? This is not something I speak about to just anyone. My credibility could be ruined if my colleagues discovered this. Of course, Ayako. I've started analyzing reports about the ancient gates. The effects of the 3 known gate openings have had major similarities, but also drastic differences. Consider Acheron's gate in Seoul. It was opened due to an asteroid's explosion. No maelstrom resulted from this. When Merjan opened Vishao's gate, Mazaroth appeared in Sirius shortly after.
Your dreams are as close as the moon.
While a few creatures appeared with it, it has been mostly peaceful, and recently, Ama has opened the Appian Gate in Deneb. There's a lot to take in here. This is a lore dump. A maelstrom has appeared in Vega, and reportedly several pro-gen squadrons went missing nearby. What can account for these differences? The different locations? It's possible, but I don't think so. The stars are different, yes, but changes in solar activity have made no impact on how either Acheron's or Vishao operates. The different gates? Perhaps, but why build gates that are designed to function differently? I cannot believe that the ancients are so lacking in discipline. It is contrary to everything else we've seen of their technology. The different people? Ah, you've guessed my thought. Yes, the only factor that makes sense is the difference in who activated the gate. Acheron's gate was activated by energy, not by a sentient being. And the difference in effect between Vishao's opening and Appian's opening is as different as Merjan and Ama are. Lots of things to take in there. I'm sure you'll figure it all out. Thank you, I appreciate your support. Obviously, I have no proof. Maybe I'll be able to prove it in time. But what do we do now?
Mission journal updated.
My prior research with Tazeron crystals has led me to believe that we can manipulate the maelstrom with Tazeron constructs. Based on this prior research and your Mazaroth diagnostics, I've developed a prototype that I would like you to test out. I've retooled your diagnostic device with Tazeron crystals that I believe will be able to influence the maelstrom and possibly allow entry. Please go test it on the Mazaroth Shear. Okay. Wow. So in the early 80s, there was a wave of bookware. And in the bookware wave, publishers were trying to get authors to sign on to make games either based around the particular properties or make new games but using their talents as a writer. The idea with bookware was that the publisher could say, play a game made by Stephen King or whatever. Synapse wanted to make these different sorts of text-based games. They latched onto this idea that they'd get different authors to make different games, and that was one of them. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, so what do I gotta do now? Okay, so we just gotta go back to the Maelstrom. Okay. Someone give me buffs. Okay. Going back. Go back, Kate. We have to go back. Oh. Formation. I've initiated the pipe formation. Sakura has initiated the pipe formation. Yeah, I mean, they talked about that a lot. About wanting to have authors involved in making text adventures. Of course, you had stuff like Michael Berlin. And of course, you know, not Steve Brodsky, you know, Hitchhiker's Guide. You know, Douglas Adams. That sort of thing being a big draw. And, Sakura, are you proud of me? I remembered to put you in Douglas Adams. I'm so tired. It's been a day. Tomorrow will be another day.
Location discovered. New location discovered. New location discovered.
New location discovered. New location discovered.
New location discovered.
New location discovered. New location discovered. Oh, new location discovered. The Mazaroth Maelstrom new location discovered. Mindmill seems interesting to me because it's not supposed to feel like an Infocom game. It's supposed to feel like poetry. Ooh, okay. That sounds great. That sounds fantastic.
Mission journal updated.
We did it. Okay. Going back. Yeah. Got it. We're going back. I'm so glad that I can teleport now. Could you imagine? Could you imagine having to do this and to travel back and forth all the time? Oh, that'd be nice.
Docking sequence initiated.
Yeah, so Gateway is one that I have to play. Gateway is one that's big on my list. It is annoying that it breaks the formation. This is true. Hi, going back. I told myself that design would not function, but I managed to finish up a revised version before you arrived. Unfortunately, I do not have the crystals needed to manufacture the device. Now to find them for me. I'll find the crystals and test the device.
Mission journal updated.
Okay. Okay. So what do I need to make it? So I gotta go to a construction thing. Not refine. Need to craft.
Seek knowledge, not war, with Sundari.
Mazzaroth key. So I need a blue Taseron hexagon and a white Taseron circle. So how do I make those?
Exerting considerable effort. Tada O!
Forged? No. Items. Devices. Basic. No. Yeah, I really want to get into Gateway. Gateway, I want to make sure that I'm right. Gateway is the Legend Entertainment one, right? Gateway game Pools or whatever. Yeah, it's Legend Entertainment. Yeah, Frederick Pools Gateway. Yes, I hear that's very good. I'm actually very excited to get into that one and its sequel. How does one make one of these though? Blue Taseron. Let me look it up. Blue Taseron. What is it? Hexagon? Three refined Taseron of its particular color. Okay. So we have to go get Taseron again. Alright. That tells us where we're going. If it's very good like Gateway 1 was, then I want to do it without knowing too much about it. And I want to solve it in a comfortable sort of way that's like I did in this game. Absolutely. Well, Sakura, guess where we gotta go. I've initiated the pipe formation. We have to go for a long drive. Woo! So find. Refined Taseron of the appropriate color. So we need 15 blue and 15 white. Okay. Alright, Salvatore did Kingdoms of Amalur. Yep. It's how I did Gateway 1, and it was the most relaxing experience I've had in a long time with it as in a game. Yeah, absolutely. Like... Oh, Sakura Elden Ring? Yeah. Also says the only thing I seriously cheated on in the game was the quiz, because there's just no way for you to know some of the answers without save scumming. I think that's just fine. One of the things that I think is super important, Lost Wolf, that I think with adventure games in general, is that I think that we don't need to emphasize, like, or shun the idea of, like, looking up guides or answers. What's most important is understanding how things work, like the context of those puzzles. That's the most important side of things. So if a person needs to look things up, there's no shame in this. But to understand the why and to see where it comes from is the most important thing to take from that. And so I've said this with a lot of people. who want to get into like the Myst franchise, but are scared of like Riven, you know, like they're scared of it. And it's like, you know what? I highly recommend looking at a guide. I do, because the guides out there for Riven are remarkably, incredibly well put together. Because we want you to be able to recognize the nuance and beauty of its design. If you can't pick it up naturally, if you don't have the tools to notice and recognize those clues, because that's how adventure games are in general. And I think that that's a skill that you learn as a player. It's something that is incredibly difficult because that skill set is very much built on a developer by developer basis, on a designer basis, right? But having the tool set to be able to recognize that is such a distinctive thing that you only get by playing those types of games and understanding the mindset you need to be in to pick up on that stuff. And so if you can't have that just yet, using a guide for a game, especially in one that is very like meticulously crafted like Riven, helps a person better understand what those tools are and then how to use them. And also to then appreciate that game a lot more. Because I think there's a lot of times when a person looks at Riven and looks at those puzzles and like, it doesn't make any damn sense. It's like, oh, it makes 100% sense. Like, that game in particular, Cyan builds such a beautiful series of rules that they then play by. And understanding that everything happens within the context of those rules that they've set. It's very interesting, and I love it very much. It's a very good game. I know you know this already. I know you know this already. But still. I say it because I think it's an important thing for people to recognize. To destigmatize the daunting nature of these genres. It's interesting. Because there's two of my favorite genres are considered to be two of the most daunting genres for people. That's MMOs and adventure. People are terrified of that stuff. They're absolutely terrified. Old RPGs, absolutely. So I need blue and white. I need 15 of each. Problem with a lot of old RPGs, and not all of them, but there are definitely some, that there's major issues with them. It's just that, like, quality of life. I don't typically herald the concept of quality of life, but a lot of old RPGs have some tedium in them. I have a lot of tedium in them. Design choices that are just crazy. Well, some of that stuff can be... What the hell just happened? I think like it's like a critical failure when trying to harvest these things, and it just blows up in your face. I'm okay with fed and watered in situations where it sets the precedence, you know, where you're doing a survival game, you know, but I don't agree with it in just kind of this offhand way of it's just a thing you have to do. It's an inconvenience that you have to keep up with. I remember it's like when it's an integral part of the entire game. It doesn't happen very often, but you can make that facet work. It just is difficult to make it work. Yeah. That's why I appreciate, like, instances where it's a thing, but it's not a crucial thing. So, like, you know, EverQuest. You know, EverQuest and its use of hunger and thirst is acceptable. Yes. Oh, 100%. Eye of the Beholder is, like, it does some amazing things. Like, taking the bones of a skeleton and going and getting them resurrected and it being a person and having, like, a story and a background and joining your party. Like, that's amazing. But, in that regard, a hunger meter in a, like, a strict dungeon crawler, it doesn't make much sense. Especially when you haven't, like, built anything around it to help you maintain it. There's not a weird survival aspect behind it. I have a sinking feeling there's somebody here, because all of the stuff except for the sand has been taken. The game has rations for that very reason. I know, but, like, I don't know. There's already so many challenges that you have to keep up with and manage in a game like Eye of the Beholder, that something like that is just really a pain in the butt to have to deal with, you know? It's just, there are other things I could be managing right now. I just think that particular facet of it is a pain in the butt to deal with. And it shouldn't have to be that way. Back to mining Katara. And apparently Sakura and I are not in formation again. I'm sorry, Sakura. I don't know why I did that one. Okay. Still got a long way to go because I need blue Taseron. Why, no, it's a part of D&D, but it doesn't have to be a part of D&D. And in reality, unless you're doing that hardcore survival, D&D is one that most people don't keep track of. Most people don't keep track of hunger in D&D. Because it's a major pain in the butt to have to manage. And it gets in the way of... Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the case also to be said about, like, when we talk about, like, Infocom games, too. Right? Having to manage sleep and hunger and that sort of thing. So, like, with Enchanter, you have to manage sleep. As well as hunger and thirst. Right? It's very rare. But what it's meant to do is that be a ticking clock of, like, hey, you have to beat the game in this time. But sleep is actually incredibly important. Sleep is, like, incredibly helpful. One, finding a safe place to sleep and managing your time and space in that regard is a part of the puzzle. But then, like, this isn't a spoiler, but sleeping is hints. They help you. They give you hints. I would not say that the hunger meter is the thing that gives the challenge in Eye of the Beholder. That game is not too easy. Not in the slightest. That game is incredibly hard. Eye of the Beholder is a challenging game. Without the hunger, even. Let's see. Almost there. But then again, I guess, it's the same kind of situation where people understand the tool set already. The D&D folks who are the big like AD&D players already kind of understanding of the tool sets and managing it, and knowing how to get the most out of that system. But I think that there's a lot of instances where the majority of people who are playing it aren't those. And again, yeah. But it's incredibly niche in that regard. And also that AD&D in general is not the best system. Not even just, not just for like translating to video games, just in general. I always like to make the great comparison of like how a game like Darklands manages those sorts of things, right? Because then hunger and aging and these sorts of things are facets of the game mechanics, right? But it's kind of more like a Pirates kind of thing, and that traversal and these sorts of things kind of are much more easy. But it does those things that would be considered inconveniences, but they're incorporated in a way that is manageable, and easier to grasp in a game unlike what we see in something like Eye of the Beholder. If that makes sense. Darklands also is fantastic for the fact that that failure is not failure. It's just a change in story of sorts. It's fantastic in that regard. I love it. Just need blue Taseron, please. Just need blue Taseron, please. Blue Taseron, please. Oh, it's gonna blow up. So yeah. It's always the blue Taseron. Always. Yeah, so that's what I always talk about. It's like manageable, something to be aware of, something to have to manage, something to have to deal with, but without having to be at the cost of other facets of the game, where now you have to sit there and constantly micromanage, and then it becomes overwhelming for a player at that point, and you have to find ways to incorporate it without it being overwhelming. I mean, that's really the gist of it. Crude oil. Oh, Jesus. Sakura! Help! Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. A tenebrous platy.
Target destroyed.
I'm not dead. I'm fine. It was just a tenebrous platy, guys. It was fine. Sakura appears out of nowhere. Sakura! No, we're good. Oh, it got credited to you. Oh, now I need your help. Sakura!
Shield matrix at 25%. Warning.
Oh, another one
Shield
too.
looks critical.
Teleport. Getting out of dodge. Peace.
Warning. Could take to 25%.
I'm sorry, Sakura. I'm sorry. I fed you to the wolves. I fed you to the wolves. Still don't have what I need. I think ABB, and if I'm correct, it stands for Asteroid Belt Beta, which is Saturn. Okay. Asteroid Belt Beta. That's what you need to do? I didn't even check these crystalline asteroids and see what they give. Nah, this stuff. Okay, so it is the hydrocarbon. Specifically. I had to watch the turrets kill that guy. I had to see it. Okay, so let's see. Nope. I don't think I had this one yet, do I? Oh, I do. Meteoric sand. We're about to call it a night. We're almost done. 2? 5? I need one more, don't I? One more stupid blue. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Oh, stop. Don't stop me now. I just need one more blue. None of these are blue. You know the thing I hate about Taseron? It's all the sand. It just gets everywhere. I'll take a little crude oil. All I want will be the blue Taseron. You'll never get it, will I, Mother? You'll never give me the blue Taseron. You'll give me the green. You'll definitely give me the white. No worries, Sakura. Thank you so much for helping. I'm sorry that you just kind of hung around. I'm a bad host. But I appreciate it nonetheless. It wouldn't be possible if you weren't here. I'd be dead a million times over. we're about to wrap it up. I just need this blue taser on. And then, so a reminder for folks that Wednesday is the end of the Street Fighter CPU tournament. We will be finishing it off. Coming to a close. And then moving on. Always fun. How did Cammy do? Not good. Something happened. Cammy broke. I don't know what happened. Cammy broke Kuno Nooni. I don't know. She's now. What is she now? Let me see. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Variable 614 is invalid. Realign lateral guidance system.
Let's see. Cammy is 6 and 6. She's tied with Balrog. She's only ahead of Ken, who's 3 and 9. Dalsim, who's 3 and 9. Chun-Li, who's 5 and 7. Honda's 5 and 7. Fei Long is 5 and 7. She's below Ryu, 7 and 5. Guile, who's 7 and 5. Blanca, who's 8 and 4. DJ, who's 8 and 4. Vega, who's 10 and 2. And Bison lost. He's 11 and 1. And Zangief is 9 and 3. Yeah, almost all of her matches. Almost all of her matches.
Docking sequence initiated.
Almost. It's a shame. I don't know what happened. I really don't know. It was gnarly. It was gnarly. I feel bad that that was the case for Cammy. She did so good in the beginning. She was undefeated for so long. And then everything just fell apart.
Peaceful efforts travel well. Tada all.
We're out of inventory space, aren't we? Okay, so let's go sell the stuff that we have just like individuals of that we don't need. How do I get out of here? X. It really was wild because like she was doing the Vega thing where she had that aerial throw and she was using that a lot and then she just stopped. Never again. It was wild. It was wild to see. I'm not selling anything else until I make the things that I need to make. Alright. Okay. I gotta craft these things now. So I need a blue taser on, white taser on circle. got an error. Okay, let's see.
Explore your wildest fantasies on Shakti Pleasure.
Why can't it make it? Items. Game. Items. Oh boy.
Getco. Affordable systems for all.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know what I need to do then. Because it's not working. Let me see, hold on. So build items, devices, the key, blue taser on hexagon, white taser on circle. Okay. Components.
Your spouse need never know. Shakti Pleasure Moon.
Nope. Oh boy. Oh boy. Items.
Explore your wildest fantasies on Shakti.
Now it's just gone. It was there a second ago. It's now gone. Hold on. Okay. Like, okay, I need blue.
Exerting considerable effort.
I'm so confused. Why the refine? Okay, so refining happens from here. That's why. White taser on circle. White taser on circle, thank you. Bam. Bam. So you refine it, you don't craft it there. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, now I gotta actually craft it. Sorry. That's why it gets confused.
Explore your
Devices.
on Shakti
Basic.
Pleasure.
Key. Bam. Made. Okay. Now we made it. Oh, now I have to go and actually do the thing. Let's see. Mission? Okay. We have to call it a night. So, let's do a captain's log. Captain's log.
Seek knowledge, not war, with Sundari.
12:07 a.m. EST. It would seem that the purpose of the Taseron crystals has been made clear by my contact. Apparently, research is being done on the various rifts in the cosmos that were caused by the ancient gates of old.
Explore your wildest fantasies.
Their purpose, how they function, and their origins are still a mystery. But we have been monitoring and analyzing excessive amounts of data to gain a better understanding of why the rifts opened and how they relate to interstellar travel from the time before us.
Wildest fantasies on Shakti Pleasure.
Now managed to manufacture a key that may give us access to the space beyond the rifts. For now, rest. We will try again. It would seem that the purpose of the Taseron crystals has been made clear by my contact. Apparently, research is being done about the various rifts in the cosmos that were caused by the ancient gates of old. Their purpose, how they function, and their origins are still a mystery, but we have been monitoring and analyzing excessive amounts of data to gain a better understanding of why the rifts opened and how they relate to interstellar travel from the time before us. I've now managed to manufacture a key that may give us access to the space beyond the rifts. For now, I rest. We'll try again soon. P.S. Co-pilot
Peaceful efforts travel well.
Bob is hesitant, but supportive. These numbers. Oh. All right. Whew. Well, that was fun. Let's quit. Whew. All right, so let's go find somebody to raid. Who is that? So we'll be back Wednesday with the finale of the Street Fighter 2 CPU versus CPU tournament, which is gonna be fantastic. Absolutely worth your time. You got to see it come to an end because Bison, his toughest competition, still coming up. He might be going down. He might not win this thing. Let's see. Okay, One Up John, I haven't rated him in a very, very long time, is playing No Man's Sky. No. I'm sorry. I have to go raid a new guy who I just recently came across, who's been playing, he plays a lot of retro and a lot of beat 'em ups, the Combat King. Guy local here in Michigan, too. Gotta give some love to some local folks. We're gonna go raid them and say hi. Because they are awesome. They're really, really great. Very entertaining. Really awesome guy. And it's also local Michigan stuff. We gotta support Michigan. All right, I'll be back Wednesday. Street Fighter CPU versus CPU tournament. Friday, we got Fable 2 coming up. Starting that up. And then Saturday, we'll probably finish Cutthroats, hopefully. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kurononi and Sakura, for playing it out. Thank you so much, Lost Wolf, for talking about video games. I love you guys. Bye.